And apparently I am too, from the sound that your phone made. Hello.
Indeed. Hello.
Everybody. Welcome to the my stream card. You'll be able to see the game in just a moment. Because the bot does not automatically announce things. Okay. And there we go. So, welcome to Vintage Story, which you may note looks like Minecraft, but better. So, Vintage Story is a lot like Minecraft, but it does two things differently. It delves way more into the survival aspects, and rather than the weird enemies that Minecraft has.
Hello?
Sorry, I was just responding to the timely howl of a wolf back there.
Oh, I didn't hear any wolves.
They're there. There's a wolf nearby.
Okay.
So, on the topic of enemies, there's wolves. But there's also Lovecraftian horrors, so that's going to be fun. Mm-hmm. So, did you do any practice beforehand, Shifty?
I went through the tutorial, which told me that we don't start by pushing trees, and I'm disappointed.
Right. Now, we start by picking up rocks. All right, So, any other introduction we would like to do? Right now, time is paused. So we're not gaining hunger or anything. So when we're ready to start going, let me know.
Well, I'm ready.
Keep going. All right. Let's see. I need to look up the command for that, actually. Time resume. Okay. So, /time resume. I need to spell it right. Time resume. Okay, now the leaves are going. So, we need rocks.
So
we need rocks. Okay, we need rocks. We need sticks. And we need
we need
reeds, like cattail reeds, which we don't have around here, so we're gonna have to look around. I scooted around this map a little bit to see what's suitable. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've already got the napping process done.
Yes.
And I thought I could. There we go. I thought I could help, but I'm not sure. So there
you need to have a stone in the hand.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Let's go this way, I think. We want to go like... Oops, sorry.
I lost you completely.
Left. Go left. I'm going north. Pretty much due north.
Okay.
There's a fish here for later reference. Okay. Yeah. Cattails, good.
Yeah, we need to make at least I need to make a... there we go. We got the stick, yeah. Because just kidnapping the stone is not enough. You need to give it a handle, and now I have
Yes, you need to give it a handle. You don't have to come up with twine for it, though. Well, you have to get twine for other things. Okay.
And now I have a knife and a weapon.
Which means we can collect these cattails. So we want to find a place that has lots of these cattails, because we're going to need a lot of cattails.
Why aren't you harvesting the cattail? Okay.
So you need to like target the lower block. So when you have a knife, you target, and then it'll leave behind these. Mm-hmm. And if you keep on going with a knife, you get these.
Which is the seed.
And these are, these are cattail roots. Or cattail rhizomes, I think they're often called. But those can be cooked and eaten, which is going to be important because getting food in this game is hard. I have no idea how this playthrough is going to go.
We're probably going to die a lot.
Probably, yes. Although there are some berries ahead of us.
Oh, berries are good. Berries were my only food during the tutorial I was playing.
Yeah, we can eat berries, we can eat certain mushrooms, we can hunt and things. Okay.
Talking
So
about
let's...
hunting things, let me go to the second stage.
Oh, also, we can pick up these berry bushes and take them with us and plant them elsewhere. So we should be on the lookout for that. Also, don't ask me why this is the ocean, so don't ask me why there are cattails growing in salt water. Let's see. Not sure what to do with myself at the moment.
I'm making an axe so we can get some wood.
Okay. I am gonna keep collecting berry bushes and cattails.
Okay. I need more sticks.
Oh yes, did you in your practice make a basket?
I did, and it's a lot of cattails things.
Yes, it's a lot of cattails.
And yeah, you see my inventory here? It's currently empty. Because I need to put like holding items on this bars, just 4 bars to my right. And then I will have an actual inventory that's not just my hotbar.
Yep. Okay. I have 25. Let's do... There we go.
No.
That's...
Can I cut this?
Drat, I made a reed chest instead of a backpack. Okay. Do you have any inventory space?
No. I have some, actually.
Okay. You know what? Forget this cattail root. We can get more. All right. I used up all my cattails. Now I need to get more. There's going to be a lot of harvesting of cattails.
Well, I have 16 logs, and I can plant a pine.
I've tweaked the settings a bit so that things happen a bit faster. Like trees grow faster.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 days until the monsters start showing up, not counting wolves, who will just be there. So 5 days to get ourselves fortified.
Okay, so...
And our tools have twice the durability.
Nice.
Okay.
So I guess I'll cut more trees. No, that's just a tree. Okay.
Now, wood is not going to be that useful for building right now. We probably want to have a saw, a actual, dirt hovel.
But...
Because right now, we can't make planks. We can only use entire logs, which is extremely inefficient. You were saying, but?
No, I'm saying just, I understand. We can't craft... Okay, so I guess it's a good idea to try and make...
Okay, and I have been immediately called away, so I'm going to come out and stand in this field. And we'll be right back. Okay. Also, you can see how fast our hunger is going down. So I'll be right back. You go ahead and keep on going.
Okay. Yeah, I expected I will be called away a couple times as well today. that should make me, if I place it on the correct. Wait, shovel. Can I use? I can, but inventory is full. Okay. What is this that I got it? Forget me not. Material plant. Can I just... Thank you.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. I returned.
I made a
Okay.
shovel.
Excellent. That will help us find a clear out a place to live. Okay. There's a fair number of crops we can get here. So I'm going to go to my map and I'm going to right click and I'm going to make a marker. Crop seeds. There's grain and there's actual plants here. Can I edit that? Yes, I can. Make it yellow. There we go. All right. So that basket that I made that required 10 cattails, which must be harvested individually. Well, that gives 3 inventory spaces.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's little copper nodes here, which suggests, I believe, that there are more copper veins. The growing onions, they're not ready to harvest. Growing spelt, which is a grain of some description, also not ready to harvest.
Why
Wolves
are
in the
wolves
vicinity?
howling in the daylight?
To announce that they are there.
So are we going to set up around here?
We can set up like an initial house around here,
Yeah.
but I figured that we'll want to like do some proper exploring before we decide where to set up permanently. I found in my little bit of scouting a really cool place that is not far from here. But first, we should probably establish the things that we need to do to not die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what are those?
Onions, we can take those and plant those once we get going. But if you look at the top, you can see a description of the block you're looking at. They are growing onions, so they are
growth stage 6, 7. Okay, got it.
Yes, and this spelt here is also edible. It's a grain, but it's not ready yet.
Okay.
However, let's see. That's resin. I swear I saw some mushrooms growing on the trees around here. Be careful about mushrooms, by the way, because some of them are edible, some of them are not. So let's take a look at this Tinderhoof. Okay. And that, if you mouse over it, will give you a description. It's fresh for 18 days. Okay, 80 saturation, which is less than 1 bar, but it is edible. It's not poisonous. And then these funeral bells, in contrast, for 80 saturation, but negative 40 hit points. So, probably not something we want to eat. Although we can use them to bait fishing rods, I believe. Okay. Ah, more cattails. So part of the reason we don't want to stay here permanently is that there just aren't that many cattails around here. We want to be close to a sort of marshy area where there's going to be lots of cattails.
How? Get out of my inventory. I do not want to poison mushrooms. How they keep coming back? I already don't have enough space for anything.
All right. Oh boy. So look to the west.
Look.
See those clouds?
Okay. Yes.
Those are rain clouds. That's an actual storm coming towards us, and you can actually see where the rainstorms are.
Can they dissipate before they reach us or something? Or
I'm not sure. Okay, so from here,
we are kind of on an island.
Well, we're on a very, very large island. Like, I've explored the map a bit more. Well, rather fair bit. Like maybe a couple thousand blocks inland. But
I need to find something to eat.
I have 15 black currants. Where are you?
I found a mushroom.
Okay. Those can be eaten raw. Now, we cannot roast them on a fire. We need cooking vessels for that. Okay, I'm gonna say let's head west-ish. No, east-ish, not west. West is the ocean. Also, running depletes some saturation naturally, so I'm mostly just walking. Oh yeah, things about leaves. Some leaves you can walk through, some you can't. So, if you watch me here, I can pass through this, but I cannot pass through this because these are birch branchy leaves. Now, birch branchy leaves can be destroyed to give you sticks, which you need for, tools and things. And if you point at them, it'll tell you whether it's regular leaves or branchy leaves.
What is this? Birch seed. Huh.
Let's see. Here we have tule, which I think is useful for something? Thatch, maybe?
What is this? Tule.
Let's see. I guess I will just sort of broadly lead us to the really cool spot I found. It's so we're at 200. It's about 600-700 blocks away. Probably we're probably going to be hit by the rain.
I have enough dirt blocks on me to make a makeshift dirt hut. Hole.
Oh, yes. What do you think? You want to hunt those chickens?
I think we probably should.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you take that one. That's a spearhead.
I don't have enough space.
A stick? No, you don't have enough
really?
space.
So, I guess I can get rid of these
here.
oak logs.
I will eat this mushroom. Then I have a bit of space.
And now I have a spare. And yeah, I can help you. You just need to have a stone in your hand.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got 2 more baskets, so now I got a fair bit of space. Okay. Alright, spearhead.
Do you wanna get this bird seed?
Sure.
There.
Alright. So, shift to crouch. And... got one. See the rooster over there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think it's coming for you.
I poked it.
Okay. Now you use a knife to harvest. Okay, I got 12 feathers and some raw poultry. Oh, and I believe... yeah, you can use the... you can also get bones after you've gotten the stuff out. So, okay, so you've harvested it. Now open it like an inventory space. Or like a chest. So right-click.
Mm-hmm. Feather
Oh boy,
and
sun's setting.
poultry.
If you want to conserve inventory space, you can toss those to me.
Ah, there you go.
Okay. And you can also collect bones. All right. So sunset's almost upon us, so I guess this is where we're staying for the night. But not down that hole.
Yeah.
So we need that, well, dry grass, basically. Let me see. To make a fire. Have you made a fire yet?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to do that. I'm gonna
Build.
make
Okay.
us a makeshift
All right,
tent hut.
Okay. Where does the fire want to be then?
So this would be the walls. You put the fire and
Okay.
build around it.
Okay. Let me see.
To
Can you put
below-
one dirt block like here where I'm standing? I like to have the fire like raised. Let me see.
Raised.
Mm-hmm. That way we don't stumble into it. Okay. So shift right click to create fire pit. And then, okay, you have the logs, so you have the firewood then.
Okay, you grab this because I have
Okay.
2 types of wood, and that was
Right.
clogging my inventory.
Alright, I will make an axe.
No, I
Right,
can
in
make
your way?
the firewood.
Oh, okay. Well, I need an axe anyway.
Okay, like this.
Let's see. You know what? I'll just leave this as sort of a way station, so and keep the reed chest here.
It's about
All
to
right,
rain.
so I now make a fire starter. And with the remaining daylight, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need another. So I got 5. I need 7 more grass, I think. Which I don't have room for, so I'm going to put this birch seed in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I can hear wolves in the distance. Okay.
Well, we can get inside here. Let's see. I can leave the phone here, this dirt.
Yeah. And
Oh
then...
boy, I'm getting really hungry.
Let me see here. Okay.
Okay, that helped a lot.
Good. I can also go ahead and put the raw poultry on here, ready for to cook once the. Actually, go ahead and get that going, because fires and things do not work overnight when you're sleeping. There we go. So, tend the fire. I'm going to keep gathering grass and things while we still have daylight. Let's see. I think a raccoon just tried sneaking up on us. We didn't get very far, did we?
No.
Because we have no idea what we're doing.
We are making cooked poultry. Okay, we have 2 chicken. And what with the red sky? Is that the sunset?
I think that's just the sunset. Like, weird things can happen with weather, but I think that's just the sunset.
Oh, there's some carrots growing here.
Yep, I already marked those.
Catmint. No.
Okay, that's one. Nope, there goes my knife.
How does this work? Please, basket. And basket needs papyrus or cattails.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. I know what it looks like now.
Stick. Oddly enough, my only remaining stick. Okay.
Oh, I have
So
9.
these crummy beds that we've got will only let us sleep for 7 hours, which is why we're staying up for basically as long as we can still see.
$200 saturation. How much is that? Well, I'm gonna eat one.
It's about 2 bars. Each bar seems to be about 100.
Don't throw it on the ground. Don't eat the other one. Okay. The other one is in the box for when you're ready to eat.
Okay. All right. Oh, have you made a torch?
Oh, I haven't made a torch yet. How do you do
Okay,
it
it's
again?
1 stick with 2 grass above it, and then you can light it from the fire.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be like that. And this torch will not go out unless you take it out while you're underwater. But if you put it on the wall, it will eventually burn out. Okay, there's nothing more to cook. Okay.
No, it's doing this backwards. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, that's a fire starter. Okay. Time to use the in-game guide.
Yep. Which is very helpful, because there's a lot of stuff you need to know in this game.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I don't actually know how sleep works in multiplayer. Hopefully it works the same way it does in Minecraft, and just will sleep when everybody's in the bed. Well, beds. All right.
There you go. Now all the enemies will know where I am as well.
Okay, I'm glad I took this torch out, because there was a hole there. There's lots of holes here. Like, lots of holes. This place must be full of, like, caves and things.
Oh, I found a fox.
Okay, be careful with those, because they fight back if you attack them.
Okay.
Okay, it's after midnight, actually.
Should we go
Not
to bed
sure
and
why it's so-
wake up 6 in the morning?
Yeah, 7, I believe. All right. Okay.
Open.
We can make doors, but they're really terrible.
Okay.
All right. Wow, the fire's still going.
I may have put too much wood there. There you go.
All right. Nice and bright. We ready to start moving again?
Guess so. I guess we should take the chicken that you didn't eat.
And oh yeah. What's my inventory? Do you have any? Okay. Forget this soil. There. Now I have space for chicken. Okay. And I guess I'll take the beds too. Well, we can make beds not too difficult. We'll leave this here in case we need to pass through here again. All right. So, this way-ish. I'm gonna skirt around the forest. This is deer ear. I don't have any
let's see,
inventory space, but be useful.
Fresh for 18 days, can be eaten.
Okay. So many holes here. I don't want to be here. There's too many holes. We're gonna fall in and die. Okay. Now this way. So I'm turning south now. Ah.
Interesting mountains. Cattails.
Cattails are good. Ooh, more berry bushes. So I'm collecting the berries and also the bushes so that we can plant the bushes wherever we end up, wherever we end up. Oh, is this not? Red currants. Okay. Got like 3 types of bushes now.
Yeah, I'm harvesting
need
cattails because I've been struggling with inventory for forever.
Same. That is this game in its early stages. Struggling with inventory, the game.
Hand basket. Now I have 3 slots.
Ooh, flax. We're probably moving like horrendously slow. More copper. I might have turned up the copper a little bit too much. I'm gonna get rid of these bones. Is that enough for another basket? Yes, just enough. Okay. So I can take these bones. Alright.
Okay. I now have 2 baskets.
Okay, good. Let me know when you're ready to hit the road again.
Where are you? Okay.
I am to your east.
I'm getting really hungry.
I have berries.
And probably that's the reason I don't. You've been collecting them all?
Yep, I've been collecting all the berries and all the bushes I can find. For instance, this red currant bush. There's several of them. Okay. Here. Take these cranberries.
Okay. You.
Not more if you need.
Yeah. You are gonna be my lunch.
If you have inventory space, we could do some fishing. spear fishing, not boring, like fishing rod fishing. So this salmon... Fish don't always give any useful meat. Okay, so this salmon... this salmon here does have meat, but I don't have any... Oh, I do have space. I just expanded my inventory. I'll take the bones. These bones can be used to make tools and things. Guess those cattails, water crowfoot. All right. Carefully, you have 40 seconds of oxygen, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And no more torch.
Yes, well, the torch is still there, but it needs to be relit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, and this dirt can go here. Thatch. I do not know what I use thatch for, but whatever.
Alright. Let's go south. In fact, we probably have enough food for the moment that we can sprint once I collect these berry bushes here. Ooh, mushrooms. Puffballs. I believe these are edible. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. We'll get there eventually, I hope.
Yeah.
All right. South. Okay. You can start to see the cool thing that I have found. It gets even cooler once we get closer.
The cool thing.
So, southeast. Look at that giant rock formation. Oop, hold on. Okay, I don't feel like chasing down these chickens. Okay.
Giant rock formation may not have a...
Mm-hmm. All right, follow me. I'm gonna go ahead and sprint this giant rock formation, dead ahead. Okay, mind this hole. Oop, that cranberry's lost to the hole. Also, if you look a little bit to the north of the giant rock formation, you will see a wagon. We'll get into that a bit later, but we're going to go south around this giant rock formation. I'll show you the coolest part of this cool thing.
Cool thing ahead. That... Okay. I may be sleepy.
And let me get these berry bushes. Okay. There's so many bushes here. This it's red top grass. Oop, here comes the rain. Okay. So we're starting to get into pondy areas, which are useful, but not what I wanted to show you. So here we have the river. And the river will show you that it splits this the giant rock formation into two. And I think this is a really cool landform. So I like this place.
And I've seen some cattails on the way here.
Hmm.
Not too
If
far.
we go to the west from here, we should get into more pondy stuff. There's also some cattails here, which I will grab. So what do you think? Should we set up here?
We should
Here's
set up
some
here.
cattails. Okay. Now, do we want to be on the riverside where we are now, or on one of the other sides of this giant cool rock formation?
I think we should stick to the riverside. We could maybe fish.
Okay. So the rivers, by the way, are a mod. The vanilla land generation does not make rivers. I chose to include this mod because it makes travel a lot easier. So it means that we can set down routes in a lot more different places. And also rivers are just cool. And if without the rivers mod, we wouldn't have gotten this cool vista here. Alright, so...
And why do you need a mod to have a river on this game? Is a question.
I don't know. Possibly, like, rivers make travel too easy or something? Let's see. The marshy area is a bit farther than I had thought it was. There's a lot of bushes in the way.
Whoa, there's a lot of cattails in this little lake.
Good. I don't know how long it takes cattails to grow back. Fish are coming for your way. Oh, we should also be on the lookout for clay. Clay is going to be important.
I stab at the cattail.
Oop. Bit of lag there. Those fish are really following you around.
Okay, I have 4 baskets.
Okay, good. I also have 4 baskets, and I'm coming up on a stack of cattails.
Oh, and there are more cattails here.
Good. I was hoping that
More
this would be a
here.
good spot. 2,
Yeah. Okay.
3.
And more over there. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to find a spot without cattails so we can start building something.
I'm thinking when we want to build actually up against the
Oh no, I'm
giant
being
rock
attacked.
formation. By what?
I don't know. But it's angry and makes a noise like "Rrrr."
Oh, that's a pig. That's a dreadful boar. This way. Let's not mess with the dreadful boars. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to head back to the giant rock formation. Uh-huh. I think I see the spot I like. Alright. So eventually we can turn this into a proper fort. And the... Ooh, clay. Excellent. This is very good. This is very important. Clay.
Right, clay.
Clay is here. We'll get to that soon. So... Okay. Yeah, I like this. We're up high, so we can expand and have, like, natural defenses. Because we will come under siege. And we've got some currant bushes already. Okay, so where should we put our house specifically?
So are we digging into the walls or are we building out?
We don't have the tools for that yet. So for now, it's just going to be a continue to be a dirt shack, basically.
Yeah, okay. I don't have much dirt on me, so let's grab some.
Let's see.
This shovel's about to break.
This is a nice spot, but I like having the view of the river. Yeah, okay, here. That's... Okay. Let's start in this corner here. Well, let's start here, I guess. And then we can build a proper house. Now, start in one of these little niches, and then build a proper house later. Okay, so... do you have any inventory space?
I do.
Okay, here, take these puffballs. I'm going to make a... Where's my flint? Flint.
Oh.
I'm going to make a shovel.
Yeah, mine just broke.
Okay, I will make 2 shovels.
So we are using this rock faces or
Shovel. Bone. Huh, maybe we can't use bones for that. Fine, stick. Here, shovel. It's in the bush.
got it.
I'm gonna get one as well. Come on. And stick. All right. Eagle fern. Now there is one downside to this area, and that's that there's not a lot of trees. It's mostly shrubs and things. Okay. I'm going to take this grass, and I'm going to put our berry bushes over here. Let's see. Here, take this raw fish.
And you take this bush.
Okay. All right.
And time to destroy this bush. It's in my way. Okay. Birch leaves, I don't need. Oh, food, please.
Food? Okay. Here.
I had a single hunch.
Single hunch?
A single little bar.
Ah.
It's on Minecraft that you have the hunches.
Hearts?
Heart. No, it's the foot thing.
Oh, haunch. Okay.
Hunch. Yeah. Okay. I heard that wrong since forever then. Do you think this is big enough?
Yeah. That should be plenty big enough.
Okay. Still need more dirt though.
Okay, and that's all our berry bushes planted. We've got some wild berry bushes around here as well. Okay. Ooh. Some of which are ready. All right. Are you gathering dirt?
Yep.
Okay. I will start our fire pit. Oh, look, we have this nice little overhang already. So,
Yeah.
take this dry grass. Take these logs. Let's make some firewood.
Out of dirt again. Let me go grab on a place that's not gonna make a walking around this complicated.
All right.
The problem with building with dirt is that despite it being everywhere, you can't really get it from everywhere. Unless you want to completely destroy the place.
All right. No. I will help. Okay, experiment. If I do this, then I can pick up the flower.
There we go.
You're complete?
Yep. And with some dirt to spare. We could use one of those boxes.
Rabbit. Okay. I should have plenty of cattails to make those. Okay. So, box and box, one at the foot of each of our beds. All right, and in this I will put dry grass. You know what, I can... Wow, those 2 stacks of cattails went fast. Okay, hold on. I can... I guess it's 3 per. Let's see. I'm gonna put a bunch of the firewood in your box since it's nearest the fire. I guess this is yours. Your base. Okay. Let's see. Anything to cook?
I have some fish.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see, I think I have left.
So these bushes are going to take a while. Like, they're not even going to flower for another 8 or 9 days. And then it's probably going to take another 8 or 9 days to bear fruit.
So, cooking temperature. Become cooked fish.
Okay. Ugh. So, if you press C, you can bring up your character traits. It'll tell you what time it is. The temperature outside is 13 degrees C. Yeesh. But we're good until 0. Common rain in this area, and nutrition. Food isn't just food. You want to get a variety of food. Fruit, vegetables, grain, protein, and dairy. And if you do, you get bonuses to hit points. So by default, I think we have 15 hit points. And since we've been eating a lot of fruit, that's up for me to 16 and a half hit points. And I'm a commoner, so I have no traits. And I've got clothes, which are in rather poor condition at the moment.
So, food category vegetable, food category protein. Okay.
Whoa, what am I seeing here? Look outside. You see all those glittery things? Is that just stars? Am I just seeing the horizon? I'm just seeing the horizon under the clouds. I see.
Yeah.
Cool. That looks much better than Minecraft nights. Oh, you got your torch, but it's not lit, so you can light it from this fire. Okay. Survival guide. Packed dirt. Just 6 soil. Let's see. I'm just doing some preparation for tomorrow. Can you give me some light over here for a second? Are you okay? Can you see my torch out and lighting? Is it lighting the area for you? Because yours is not.
Yeah, yours is lighting the area. Mine is lighting the area for me.
Okay, now I can see your torch. Okay. If you could stand over here for just a second. I'm going to be using this later.
Bucket dirt.
Yes. Actually, I guess I could do every other one. So if I do like this. So tomorrow I want to do pottery if we can. So let's do da 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 da. Now the thing about pottery is that involves fire, which can, you know, catch surrounding objects on fire. Okay, I'm good. All right, it is 11 o'clock. I think we can sleep.
Sleeping for 7 hours.
Yep. 3 days left before monsters begin to appear. Okay. All right. So.
Rictor. Do we have?
So we need to
wood?
collect more food, and we need more clay. Which would you like to do?
So. I could go grab the clay.
Okay.
Where was
I
the
will start
clay?
scouting. Let me see. It was down slope. I thought I made a marker. I don't know if you can see my markers, but I thought I
think
made
do.
one.
No, I
No, apparently not. Okay, hold on.
cannot.
1 second.
Prospect everything.
Do. This. Huh. This fox is dead. Apparently crushed. Probably won't be able to harvest much from the carcass, but let's have a look. All right. What was this fox crushed by?
The weight
Okay,
of
nothing.
existence.
Entirely possible. Alright, so I'm gonna put away some stuff, and then I guess I'm gonna go hunting and foraging. Okay. So I did not put down a marker like I thought I did.
I found it anyway.
Oh, you found it anyway, okay. Ow. Oh, I'm starving. Don't ask me why everyone has saxophones and such for their voices. There's chickens around here, but I think I'm going to leave them because we can get them later. Mature flax, okay. That gets us some flax, which we can eat. And it also gets us some seeds. That's a chick. Yep, looks like time for another rainstorm.
Is 4 stacks of clay good enough?
Probably, yeah. So rabbit, I think.
A wabbit?
A wabbit. Not sure where it went though. Ah, that's where it went. It's hiding under the water. It's a submarine rabbit. Nope. Yeah, I hit it, but did I kill it? Yes, I did. It's a dead hare. And... okay. Also, there's more clay down here. Okay. Red.
Yeah, I didn't dig all of it.
No. I found another deposit, I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. Clay. Make it light gray. Okay, so I just placed down a marker on my position. Can you see it?
I think I do.
Okay. Looks like a pickaxe.
I have no clue what that look. Move around a bit.
I am to the north of it. It's gray, so it doesn't stand out very much. Okay. I'm going to... okay, I'm going to come up and show you how to...
I finally found where you are. And
okay.
I'm not seeing any pickaxe.
Okay. Yep. All right, I'm going to come up and I'm going to show you how to deal with clay. Okay, so in order to cook meals, we need like cooking pots and bowls and things, which are made out of clay. Mm-hmm. So what you do is you take a piece of clay in your hand.
Okay, I put everything in the box. Just a second.
Let's see. Okay. And then you place it down just like when you're knapping a tool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now you need to select what you want to make. Probably like 4 clay cooking vessels or something. I can't remember exactly what they're called.
Bow, planters, crucible, flower pot, cooking pot.
Yeah, and I think there should be an option to make 4 of them? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Add clay and remove clay. Okay. So
yes. So now you should be seeing some sort of guidelines, so that you can add clay and remove clay according to the instructions you need. So once once you have them, you want to make a pit kiln. So you put the pottery in one of these holes here. In fact, let me just go get another piece of dirt. Hold on.
another piece of dirt.
This packed dirt specifically. There.
Yay, it's gonna rain. And also in the game.
We already had our rainstorm today.
Mm.
I assume it's winter down there now, which I assume for your climate means rainy season.
Actually, the rainy season is in summer.
Ah, okay.
Oh, remove that one.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go and.
Okay, so the
Mhm.
crafting is basically I have to actually make the thing.
Yes. So let me know when you're done. I'm gonna keep foraging for stuff.
It's gonna take a while.
Yep. That's why I was hoping we could do it as a community game, but nobody seemed much interested except for Green, who is apparently not available right this moment.
Yeah, not much people is showing up to the Saturdays as well. Even changing games didn't bring people back.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I keep trying to use the scroll wheel to zoom in.
Ooh, tin ore bits. That might mean there's a tin deposit nearby.
Do you have food on you?
Yes. I will come and give some to you. I need to eat as well. But only in the game, because I ate before we started. Okay. Take these cranberries. And this flax.
Let's see, I don't need the dirt on my bar, I also don't need the fire start on my bar.
Let's see. My spears have gotten all out of whack. Also, I had 3. I guess the third one must have broken.
This game requires a lot, and I mean a lot
Mm-hmm.
of patience.
Yep. Hopefully, we can make progress even though it's just the 2 of us. Where did it go? There. But yes, food is going to be challenging for a while. Ooh. It's a cave. And also looks like we're due for rain for quite some time, by the look of it. Let's see. Do. How far along are you with the cooking pots?
I think this is either the last or the second to last layer.
Okay.
Because it just got smaller.
Alright, I will start returning in a moment.
Ah! It was the last layer. Where did you go?
Out hunting. I will be back in a moment.
No, I'm talking about the pot. The pot just disappeared. It's in my inventory.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
I'm gonna eat these puff balls. I didn't even realize I had this on me.
Okay. Okay, I found a little bit more food. I'm coming on back.
Can we plant mushrooms or just find them?
We can only find them. We'd have to go to the forest to find most of them.
Okay.
Which there is a forest, a little forest on the other side of the cool rock formation. Which is probably where we're gonna have to get most of our wood. For a while, anyway. I don't know how long it takes the trees to grow.
Okay. I have a raw cooking pot.
Okay. Alright, I am on my way.
Obtained by... created by... cooking, smelting...
Okay. So go ahead and place down the 4 of them in one of these little holes here.
Here you go.
I think it's shift right click.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just the one? Okay.
And,
Hold up.
I can pick it up. I guess it's... yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Get some more packed dirt.
Oh,
You got more than one?
remove like this. Okay. Must be with empty RAM. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Now you want to come in and get some grass from my box.
Dry grass.
Mm-hmm. And you want to hover over, hold down shift, right click to add until you can't add anymore.
Okay.
Then I think we need sticks. Hold on, let me check. Okay, go ahead.
No. Yeah, sticks.
Sticks, okay.
I have sticks.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, and top layer firewood.
Firewood. I have some of them.
Okay, and now you set it on fire. And over the course of 20 hours, this will make fired clay pots, which we could then use to cook things.
Did it ignite? I did.
I think so, yes. Okay. Do you want to do more clay stuff, or would you like to go foraging?
You deal with the clay. I'm gonna go foraging.
Okay, toss me the clay, please.
Just come to my box here, and you have plenty of clay.
Okay.
Open.
All right. How are you on food right now?
I have nothing.
You have nothing? Okay. Hold on. Let's cook some wabbit. Okay. Are you in danger right now?
Not really.
Okay. And I will let you wait for the wabbit. Okay. Let's see. Hoe mold, hammer mold, shovel mold, watering can. Oh yes, water.
Hello, MC2M.
Hello.
Box grass, if you will. I am eating a wabbit. It's nutritious.
Okay.
I do not know how long you've been there because I was so intensely focused on my
Your clay.
on my clay, my pottery.
Wait, hold
Did
on.
you plant any onions? Because I think I found some.
I did not plant onions.
Okay, let's harvest them.
Are there? Okay, and then you should get some seeds that you can put in my box. Okay.
Ah yes, onion seeds. There it is. And got 3 onions. Let's search a bit more for stuff.
I should have given you my spears.
You watched the whole King Pot assembly. This is definitely not a game for you.
Okay. And then these pots can go over here. Okay. And then
Can I eat the onions? Oh, 100 saturation. It's
not that
bad.
great. Same as everything else, basically.
Yeah. But
Dicks, right?
since the
Oh,
only
I need
thing
full.
edible I have on me right now, it will have to do if I'm in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you jumping in lava in Planet Craft. Yeah. And I did that with the car. Cranberry bushing, ripen in 6 days. I'll let you ripen before I do anything to you.
You need a lot of sticks for this.
That freaking lava area, trying to drive there is a pain. You jumping willingly lava. You jumping willingly for the achievement. Some achievements are just trolls. Here is an achievement for you failing. What What are you?
Like the one that the achievement you get for doing what Wheatley tells you to do after you escape the Menashe spike plate.
Yeah. At
Okay,
least when you do what Whitley tells you to do, you get also a funny reaction from him.
Mm.
Doing things wrong in Portal 2 is actually fun.
Okay.
What's this? Why do I have a fern on
Survival
me?
guide.
Can I?
Bucket.
I planted a fern in a random place.
Wooden bucket. That requires. Okay. Saw.
Hand of Fate achievements
Saw
are
blade.
only through was because some are puzzles. Oh, why am I? Can I get over wheat in this game?
I don't believe so. Flax fibers. All right.
Stop eating the. It's another type of berry. Okay.
All right.
It's getting late, and I have a tendency of getting lost, so let me make my way back. Spelt, break to harvest.
Is it mature?
Yes.
Okay.
And it gets me seeds. Nice. 8 of 9. I'm gonna. There's a bunch of spelt here. How do you put
8
a
of
marker?
9 of the Borg here.
Huh?
What was that?
There's a bunch
You
of.
said 8 of 9.
Yeah, 8 of 9 for the spelt to grow.
Okay, what were you asking?
How do you put markers on the map?
Open the big map with M and then right click.
Okay, so this is a good marker. Let me put. Let me make it like yellow.
Here I am making clay.
Can you see the marker?
No.
Yeah, the marker
Player
seems
specific.
to be in player specific. Yeah. Mental slug obesity was fun.
Metal what?
Metal Slug. It's an arcade shooter side scroller.
Ah.
I've played some in the actual arcade, which means I do not know the game very well. I don't think I ever had an opportunity to play it on a console. I think it's available on Steam. At least a version of it. Guess what? I'm lost. I should just follow the river.
Okay. Well, you can see my marker, right? Ooh, I don't see your marker.
I think I'm too far away, but I know... Whoa, I went very far away. And I didn't find much.
Okay, 803423. And 423 is the third coordinate, not the second one, because I think... Yeah, 133 is the height.
Yeah, no, I know how to get there.
Okay. Alright.
There are a few things on the map that I recognize. Oh, a dreadful bar. He didn't bother. I didn't bother him. He didn't bother me. And our base is very shiny.
Good.
Am I very shiny in the distance?
Yes.
Oh, I can see your name tag. What's Meta's logo obesity? Some cheat code that makes everybody fat?
Right.
I brought a bunch of berries and 3 onions. I also feel seeds. The seeds are good.
Good. Okay. Nope. Any sticks?
I have 1 stick.
Okay. So, because I need like 16 sticks in order to get these ooh, fireflies. To get these things going.
Now I have 3 sticks.
Okay. I put 2 rabbit meat in your box.
Ah, nice. Here, have
Okay.
4 sticks.
Okay, thank you. I guess I'm going to make use of the time and find more sticks.
I have 5 sticks on me.
How do you feel about farming, Shifty? Yes,
I
probably
think-
enough sticks. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And then need 1 more firewood.
I have 1 on me.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
It's from a different wood, but
Doesn't matter.
farming shift.
I've
is
just realized that I've...
farming shift is something like
arranged-
an ethical quandary. Yeah.
Okay, so these are now going. They should be ready late tomorrow.
Okay.
And I have just realized that I have placed them in a... Well, okay. Ow, yes. If you step on them, you get hurt. So I've placed these so that the ones that are going to finish first will be inaccessible until the... Okay. All right. I am going to bed.
I'm going to close the door. And then sleep with a lich dart on my hand.
Mm-hmm. 2 days left. And the monsters start to show up. So how do you feel about doing farming, Shifty? Oh, hello, 3 concurrent viewers. None of
am
whom have
okay
said
with,
anything. That's okay.
Doing farming.
You okay with doing farming? Okay. Because I think for the time being, it's going to have to be down near the river. All right.
Or fire burned out.
That's all right. Okay. So in my box, you will find 2 flax seeds. And I think you've got some seeds already as well.
Uh-huh. We need more boxes.
Which means we need more reeds. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's thatch.
So I imagine I'll need
We got maple seed.
hoe.
Yes, you can make a stone hoe.
Hoe.
Oh, we'll sprout in less than a day, and then it's going to be like a week until. Okay. So, I am going. I'm going to go around the north side and get me some trees. Trees and wood. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before you leave, actually, I found some water that is closer. Okay, follow me. Hold on.
Hello?
Okay, hello. There is a little pond right here. So if you could shovel that gravel and replace it with some soil. Wait, this is low fertility soil. Okay, I will bring you back some soil.
All right.
Because we can get medium fertility soil elsewhere. Oh, and there's also some over here. There's some water. And, oh, this already has medium fertility soil. Okay. Anyway, so those will probably be an easier place to start farming than the river.
Indeed. Medium fertility. Medium fertility. Medium fertility. I managed to. Go ahead.
Fine. Rabbits are hard to hit, even when they're cornered. I bumped my microphone. Apologies. Ooh, more clay.
Okay. Birch seeds. I don't really need you.
No, but we should plant some in the general area so that we have, trees growing. Yes, I hear you, Fox.
There we go.
Where were you? Maple log. Do. Seeds?
Huh? What? No. Ah, okay.
Okay, hold on. Seed.
Is it a cobalt
Obtained by
fox?
breaking maple leaves. Nope. Just a fox.
This is the hole, right? Ah. I didn't remove the entirety of the grass. Okay, I planted all our seeds.
Okay. Come on, give me tree seeds.
No, how does this work? Growth speed 98%. Okay. Growth stage 1 of 9. 1 of 9, 1 of 7. Okay, onion seems to grow faster.
Cranberry.
Moisture 100%. Okay, this looks good. Good enough. Now I'm gonna grab this cattails.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need these 7 dry grass.
Okay.
Ah, logs only stack up to 16. I see.
Leave the basket.
Okay. Oh, I have cattails in my inventory, which means I can stack more. Okay. Sadly, I did not get any seeds. Well, not maple seeds anyway. I've got a little bit of a felt seed.
I'm going to eat an onion. It was alright.
It'll be better once we can cook it. Okay, fine. Eat these red currants then.
You eat a raw onion when you're ill?
That sounds very unpleasant.
What does it do? It's reed chest.
Clears the sinuses, maybe? What is this? Rye. I do not have any room for rye. But that looks very foggy and suspicious down there, and I don't like it. I'm not going down there.
I don't have enough reeds for a reed chest. Yay.
I'm bringing 34.
Excellent.
Well, found lots of cool flowers. And another suspiciously foggy cave. What is that? What are you? I'm not gonna hunt you because... Oh, it's a goat. I think.
It basically helps with painful throats, help clearing up the nose, and it's good antiseptic. Huh.
At the cost of making you miserable in every other way. Okay. Here are reeds.
Really? An acquired taste. Have you actually acquired the taste, or you just tolerate it?
It's only 2 p.m. You should hopefully have enough reeds to make a basket or two, maybe?
Let's see.
So I need to drop off this wood. Actually, I might as well... Hold on. Okay. Survival guide. Door. Okay, crude door.
Feels and it's tolerable because
Sticks.
I feel much better after. almost 2, but not quite.
I have no idea if this will actually be of any use. Okay, oh, I just put some, one spelt seed in there.
Go ahead, just put a bunch
Okay.
of stuff in there. I just want
All right.
to be or get rid of things you don't need to be carrying all the time.
Okay,
I'm gonna eat these cranberries.
go ahead. Okay,
At the price of paint also helps with mouth ulcers.
I think that break in the rain is very temporary.
Mhm.
Okay, what happened to that goat? No idea. There's fish in the river, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them effectively. A lot of butterflies landing in the river. Aha. Come back here and get eaten. Where are you? There you go. Eh.
Yeah, we have more stuff growing.
Eh. Okay. Ah, dang it, that was a lamb. Which I think means that I'm not going to get anything from it, even though it's pretty big. Let's see. Okay, I got one bushmeat from it. Okay. I got something. Okay, that was not a fully grown bighorn. And that is also not a fully grown bighorn, so off it goes, I guess. And here comes the rain again. Let me see. Yes, carrot seeds.
What are those? Bowl. Cooking pot. We have bowls and we have cooking pots.
Excellent.
The other two are still cooking.
Yes.
Earlier today I attended to the strawberry plants. This farming is far less involved.
Well, we planted our farm by the by water, so we don't need to
Irrigated.
yes. Nothing.
Nada.
Ish. Nothing.
Ah, cateos. Ah, and there goes
Leave me
my
alone,
torch
beautiful
again.
boar. There goes what?
My torch.
Ah.
Woohoo, this river has a current.
It does. I have not been across to the other side for that reason. I mean, it's not like a unworkable current, but... Okay.
It's still something to pay attention to.
Yes. Fish. Ooh. What?
I appear to have 5 viewers? Yes. At least for a brief moment, because my my Twitch thing says 2 and my on-screen Twitch thing says 5.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
Go figure. My overlay says 5. That.
Rabbit.
Welcome, 5 viewers.
To us being terrible at Vintage Story.
Yes, come much was struggle. Granite sand.
Let's see. It is 6 p.m. I should probably be heading back very soon. But I am trying to forage for food. What the heck am I seeing that way? Is that the moon?
I'm seeing a lot
Through
of
some
clouds.
trees? It might be the moon.
Hole. Big hole. Still going out game but still as old as a time, yeah.
And Vintage Story is something you... I almost got struck by lightning. Okay.
And now the overlay also dropped it to 2 viewers. I guess I'm not being very interesting. Or we are not
the
suffering enough.
We are not the high performance Vintage Story players that they are come to expect.
Yeah. I marked my stream very clearly as first playthrough. I'm not trying to fool anybody.
All right, heading back. I'm farther away than I thought. Also, I need to eat.
Meanwhile, in a real life garden, spinach should be soon ready. Cool.
My mom's big into gardening. Me, not so much. But she runs container gardens. So all our plants are on the front and back porch.
My grandmother had a garden, but it wasn't for food or anything. It's just flowers.
Ah.
But now we live in an apartment, so we can't.
Dang it.
What?
So here's the thing about these crude doors, is that sometimes when you use them, they break. You can pick them up again and use them. Okay, so where are the, let's see.
Yeah,
I'm putting some carrot seeds.
I put the cooking pot. Oh, carrot seeds.
Cooking pot. Okay, let's try it.
What time is
All
it? It's almost 9 p.m. Do you want some onions with your cooking? Maybe some
Sure.
spelt grain.
Ooh, spelt grain, okay. And here, you can put the onion in there.
Open.
Okay. He's going here now. Okay. Just one, I think?
Just one. Okay. Open.
And where's our firewood?
Separate.
Here's firewood. Okay. Now then, let's see. Okay, so this is rabbit, currant, spelt, and onion soup, or stew, I guess it'll be once it gets to the appropriate temperature. Unless there's something... Hold on, it's not cooking. It says it's cold. Oh, wait, the... Okay, survival guide, cooking, meal making. This is for portions.
CTM here says here we have a huge garden. It is a split between flower area, fruit tree area, and actual garden area.
First 2 slots must be... Okay, there we go. Okay. So it matters what the first 2 slots are. So I put in 2 rabbit meat, and now it's making making something.
Okay. Our
That'll
pottery.
be 1 portion.
Our pottery is done.
Okay, good. There's some more cattails. How's your food looking? Okay, it's done.
Yeah, about halfway.
About halfway? Okay.
I have some berries
Then
on me.
I will try this. And whoa, that filled me entirely up. Okay. Let's do that again. So red meat and fish. Hold on. Okay. Red meat, fish, and then grain and Okay, berry. Okay. All right, that is so much more efficient. Also, we can put our little bowl things here. So I'm actually going to do that. So whenever you need a bowl, you can just grab one from there.
Okay. It says code.
Okay, maybe it doesn't like that. Okay, hold on. Where is... excuse me. Okay, I guess it doesn't like that one's a rabbit meat and one is fish. So we need 2 of something. 2 vegetables or 2 meat or something like that. Okay. What if those 2 things are berries? Okay, need firewood. Okay. Nope.
Is it?
Okay. So for now, I'm going to put all the food into this chest. Can I make... Yes, one more.
So meat stews. Meat stew needs to be red meat or poultry on the first slots. Optional additions: raw red meat or poultry, vegetables, eggs, soybeans. Okay, vegetables too. First 2 slots must be vegetables. Optional additions: more vegetables and soybeans. Mushrooms are considered vegetables. I should not have eaten all the mushrooms, but whatever. Porridge. Porridge needs 2 slots with big grain.
We can do that.
Soup. 2 first slots must be water and vegetable.
Okay.
For porridge,
so
the optionals can be grain, vegetables, fruit, and honey. Scrambled eggs. First 2 slots eggs. Jam. First 2 slots fruit. Simple meals such as roasted meat or cooked cattail root can simply be prepared over a fire pit. No pot required. Okay.
I'm cooking you meat, onion, and spelt porridge. Midnight. 1 day left before monsters begin to appear. All right.
Why is the temperature going down in the cooking pot?
Okay, I can't put the meat in. Okay.
Okay, let me check that again.
I mean, it's going now, but you just get onion porridge.
Yeah, meat is not an optional for porridge.
For some reason.
Yeah,
all right.
It needs to be grain, vegetables, fruit, or honey. I think it's done.
So it is. So now you take one of these bowls and right-click on it. There you go.
Yeah. Ooh, that's basically half a bar.
Okay. So yours filled half your bar. I'm all the way full, and I'm still full even. Okay. All right. Let's sleep. So tomorrow I'm going to go to the forest. I'm going to collect mushrooms as well as set the world spawn point. In case we die, so we don't have to go through the forest. All right.
Okay. I have something I want to plant. Is carrot seeds.
Okay. I see a scary thing. I mean,
Hello
it's not
there.
too dangerous yet, but that's where the monsters are going to be coming from.
A portal from somewhere.
Somewhere, yes. Once we're more
Geared up.
settled in, yeah, we can go to that trader and learn more about what's going on. Okay. And ooh, this is birch sapling. Okay. But don't stay too close to the portal for very long, like within a few blocks. Also, make sure that you have a weapon. In fact, it might be good to use some of that wood I brought to make wooden armor.
Wooden armor. Okay. So armor.
Yeah. Okay, they're being chased by a dreadful boar.
Oh. Where are you?
No, I'm all the way by the ponds. Am I still being? Yes, I'm still being chased. Ah, jump over the water.
Alright, MC Trim, good night.
Okay, I lost it. All right. Let's see. Spawn. Vintage story set spawn command. Server config set spawn here.
Nine dry grass, and what is this? Flint knife. Ah, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
so knife here, you here.
There. No, that's a baby deer. That's not going to give me anything useful. here's hoping that I do not get eaten by wolves.
How do I wear armor?
C, I think.
I guess there's an armor slot in the
I
clothing
think so.
slot.
I think you can also like equip it in your hotbar and then right click.
Anyway, I look like I'm made out of moss now.
What?
And what do we have on weapons?
No, I'm not good at with the spear. Ooh, beets. No, turnips.
Scrap makes
Okay.
attack power less.
That's a bear. Walk away. Do not anger the bear.
The bear.
That's a raccoon. And a hell portal. That's a piglet. Which means that there's probably a dreadful boar around here somewhere. And guess what? I haven't found any mushrooms. Nope, the fox heard me coming. I'm not a very good hunter.
So it's midday. Okay.
This is a different kind of forest.
Waterfall. A very
like-
Minecrafty waterfall.
I feel like the worm should be out, but I'm not seeing any. Any seeds? Yes, seeds. Well, I'm finding a bunch of seeds, but not a whole lot of actual food at the moment.
The rabbit escaped. I found food, but it ran away.
Mm. Is about 3
Lilacs?
o'clock.
No, lupins.
Flowers are useful for beekeeping, which we don't know how to do yet.
But we need if you want to use berries in recipes. Huh. I'm talking about berries?
What is this? Pink bonnet? That is poisonous.
Ooh, nature rye.
Mature.
Mature rye. Ooh, we can cook meals for both of us with this.
Okay, good.
Did I get the seeds? Ah, yes, rye seeds. Nice. But I'm not gonna plant today. It's still 40, but I'm far away.
Don't
from
forget
home.
to craft yourself a good store of weapons, because monsters come out tonight.
Yeah. I should be going back home then.
It is currently, let's see, 3 p.m. And we use fish in the cooking pots.
How meat, vegetable, grain. No, I guess fish. You just use the fire pit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah, but I did find 2 turnips, so we can make turnip stew or something. Which does not sound particularly appetizing, but is technically edible.
vegetable. Green, vegetables, fruit. We can also make can make plenty of porridge as well with the rye I found.
Okay, good.
And then, yeah, assuming we're going to survive the night. Tomorrow I need to plant this rye because each plant gives like 2 or 3. Thingamajigs.
Okay. And I've got 10 carrot seeds, 2 flax seeds, 5 turnip seeds.
Nice.
And in fact, I'm going to take this spelt as well. Because the sooner we get, crops growing, the better. I am going to leave these 11 granite stones. Come on, give me seeds. Give me seeds. Okay. All right. Spelt seeds.
I
Fish.
don't like the noises I'm hearing.
No fish. Let's see. It's now 5 p.m. I should probably step on it.
Okay. I'm home.
You know what? I can't carry this rabbit. I'm full. Ah! Big hole. It rains so much here.
Okay.
What's this? Oh, that's medium. Can you make me some armor as well? I'm just about here.
Do you have any grass?
I left my grass, but grass is pretty much everywhere.
I need 9 grass and
Okay.
wood we should have.
Okay.
Yeah, Parrish doesn't feel a lot, but it's what we have.
Mm-hmm. All right, you need grass. Is there no grass in the boxes? I thought I had a bunch.
I used the grass and the boxes for
Okay.
my armor.
I see.
Okay, I managed to make your armor.
Okay, thank you.
It's on the box by the door.
Okay. Oh, by the door. Thank you.
And
All
you
right,
should
and
have
I'm gonna
some
put
porridge
my-
on the fire pit.
Okay, thank you. There are all the seeds. There. Okay. Ugh.
So spear seems to be your best weapon for now.
Yes. I'm gonna make 2 more of them. If you want that one, you can have. Nope. Here we go. How many do you have?
I didn't get that spear.
Oh,
point.
okay. All right.
And I have one spear that's pretty solid still.
Okay.
But
I'll make 1 more for myself so that I have 3. All right.
so what's our strategy? Close the door and wait for them to knock?
I think so, because it is entirely possible that they can break through the door. We'll have to find out. If it becomes a problem, we can dig out a sort of bit of a moat in front of the door so that you have to be able to jump in order to get past. I just saw water. Hold on. There might be water in here. Can you see that phasing through the...
I did not now, but I did see earlier.
Like there. Huh. This... okay. And this might be where the farm needs to go. Okay. The portal that was there is no longer there.
Yeah, when I was foraging, I saw the portal ways to the north.
There's like portals all over the place. I'm gonna go take a look at your garden real quick while we still have light. Where did you end up planting it?
On the bottom one.
On the bottom one. Okay, I don't want to go down there. Not right now, anyway. Okay, we still have another 5 days until these bushes are ready. A couple of the bushes that were already here are only 4 days out.
What time is it? Almost 9, and see nothing.
And we need closer trees. Okay. Oh, there's grass growing on our roof.
Oh no. That's what we got for making our roof out of dirt.
Yeah. But I guess that means that the grass spreading is much more aggressive in this than in Minecraft, which I'm not going to complain about. I like grass.
Mm-hmm. And it's also high grass. I didn't put any high grass on the top. It's just growing there, which is kind of good.
Yeah, because it means we can
harvest more grass.
Harvest more grass, yes. I guess I will eat this rye porridge with mashed cranberries.
And I'm gonna make more.
Let's see. Mixed dry stone fence. That requires that. It's not dry stone fence.
Monsters, where are you? Stop.
Might not be. Oh, wait a minute. No, today's. They won't spawn until midnight at least. Because we're still technically in the grace period.
So, 2 in-game hours. It's 10 p.m.
Let's see. Rough-hewn fence.
Nutrition. I'm full on fruit. I have a little bit of vegetable, a little bit of grain, a little bit of protein, and no dairy.
Yes. Well, I suppose I might as well. Like collect grass or something. Because sooner or later we're going to need more grass.
You cut the grass and it's considered eaten.
Yes. One more in-game hour. Okay, monsters begin to appear. You put a torch in your offhand.
That's what I'm being doing all the time.
But how?
I just put it there. Drag. Open the inventory and
Drag.
put it there.
But which slot?
The one on the far left, isolated.
Far left isolated, okay. No, none of these slots fit the torch.
Huh. You don't have a slot that's just a single square on the far left?
I do.
Is-
Well, I have three. I have one near my head. I have armor, and
no,
then I have
not in the screen. No, not in the character screen. The inventory screen. E.
inventory screen.
Press E. In the hot bar.
Oh, in the hot bar. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Let's see if any monsters decide they want to come and play.
Nothing so far.
Just fireflies. Now 1 in the morning. Now, I'm not sure, but it's possible that the spawn rates for these are a little bit whacked out, like excessive, for the number of players that we have, because the spawn rate changes per player.
Mm-hmm.
One group I saw that had like 20 people playing ended up with just being swamped.
So far, I'm seeing nothing.
Yeah. Let's see. Survival guide. Saw. So saw blade. Created by smithing. Build a forge. Okay. So in order to make proper planks, we need to make a saw, which needs to be made of copper. So... Okay. Fill it with charcoal. Fire pit on top of exposed stack of firewood. Okay, so that is a thing that we could do right now. Then dry grass. Okay, maybe I need more.
that the game forgot to spawn monsters?
It's possibly that the monster rate is just technically still very low. Coal burning.
It's 3 in the morning. Why things are getting lighter?
Good question.
Up in the mountain, there's a shiny cloud.
Well, we'll see how that works. Weird. Okay, I guess we do stuff now. The monsters don't seem to be coming tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to go plant stuff.
Okay. There's plenty of stuff to plant. Ooh, I did get some maple seeds somewhere. From somewhere. Okay. Do you think we've got enough food for a little bit?
Not sure.
Okay,
I
because
can
I'm
make
thinking
one.
maybe...
I can make one more porridge, and that's it.
Okay. I guess I had better go foraging again. Okay, but I do not need to take all this. Actually, hold on. I don't need to take all of the stuff with me. All right. Fern. Can go there.
That mountain looks like a horse.
I saw a creature.
What manner of creature?
A rabbit, I think. I missed. And now I can't see it. So it gets away. Ooh, flax. 8 of 9. I'll actually leave that. Okay, time to cross the river. There's a way to have some passive fishing, isn't there?
I haven't looked at it. At it.
That's a fox.
Why is stuff not growing?
Does it have enough water?
It's close. It's touching water.
There should be like what do you call it? Info when you hover over the block.
Yeah.
I think.
Growth speed 88%, moisture is 76%, which went down.
Okay, so it just takes a while, I think.
Yeah, growth stage still 1.9. Nothing is beyond growth stage 1.
Ooh, these, I think, are edible. Time for more rain. And there goes my knife.
Okay, so crop rotation is a thing in this game.
Ah. Well, it's a good thing that we have 2 ponds then. But of course, crop rotation is a thing in this game. This is exactly the sort of game where crop rotation would be a thing.
Oh, there goes my knife. How the heck you break a knife by cutting grasses?
Well, it's like a piece of rock tied to a stick with some weird thread. So I imagine that it's the thread that breaks. Although I don't know why that precludes using the other components again.
Okay, so this farm here is a mess because I did not know crop rotation is a thing.
I don't need this dry grass. I don't need this dry grass. You know what? I'm gonna. Oop. So, for your information, just like Minecraft, gravel has gravity. Mm-hmm. Oop, thunderstorm in the distance.
turnip is a oh. I can make more rye. And
I do not need. No, I'll just put the torch in the offhand and probably extinguish it. That is a baby rabbit. It's not going to get me any meat. And I'm full up anyway. Don't go in the water. Man, the vegetation around here makes it so hard to see.
mm-hmm.
I bring turnips. I bring, let's see. Okay, I bring carrot seeds, spelt seeds. Okay. Bring all these seeds, which I keep picking back up. Come on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on, this grass.
We need a food box.
Yes. I mean, we have it, but... What's this?
Oh, there's a lot of
chest.
grass here and I didn't know.
Chest.
Anyway, fish is being
Papyrus.
cooked.
Okay. Cat. Okay, only cattails are papyrus. All right. Okay.
Finally, growth stage 2.
Okay, so they are working. It just takes a bazillion years.
Yeah. Wow.
Hmm?
Wow.
World of Warcraft?
Wow.
Oh, wall. Yes. Oh, copper later on bronze, charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Craft a cubicle through clay forming and fired in a pit kiln. Acquire charcoal through the process of charcoal burning. Prepare and fire one or more tool molds. Start with a pickaxe and a hammer mold. Make a pair of tongs to avoid scorching hot metal. Place crucible in fire pit. Place nuggets in 4 crucible slots and heat with charcoal. Place any amount of ore nuggets in the crucible. More ore you add, the longer the smelting process will take. It's more efficient if you fill the slots evenly. Hold your tongs in your offhand. Take the crucible. Okay, most molds require 100 units of metal to complete. Each nugget is 5 units. Very hot initially, and after the item is cooled below 200 degrees, you can take it out with your cast item. Okay. So is this... Hopefully this works. This charcoal pit works. All right. I guess I'm going to go find more reeds. Oh, but first, I should eat something.
There's fish in this box. And
Okay.
I really need to go to the bathroom.
All right. Cooked fish. What are these doing in here? You should use that. Oh wait, you're not here. Lots of hidden caves to fall into. That's Tule. Mm-hmm. More rain. Well, let's take a look. What have we got here? Ooh, bony soil. I believe we can get interesting things from that. Let's see. 6 o'clock. Okay. Start heading back.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, back. Okay. I'm out collecting cattails at the moment.
I'm out eating fish. And I'm inside eating fish.
And also in the game.
Okay, so what time is it in game? 6:30.
Ooh, 10 ore bits. Oh boy. Heard a wolf.
You're armored now, that should count for something.
I'm armored, yes, but I also only have, stone weapons. Okay, it is. I am lingering too long. Save. Alright. Sun's almost down. I'm making a break for home. How many cattails do I get? Almost a full stack. That'll get us a few more boxes. That was a deer. That's a baby fox. Right. I really need to make a bow. Okay, where am I? Still a ways out. Ooh, okay, that is growing, so I will leave it. Ow. Ooh. That's my wall. Okay. There. Few more boxes.
Nice.
So that, I have no idea if it's working.
Ooh, okay. This is not good. This is not good.
What's not good?
That rabbit is spoiling.
Mm-hmm.
So see if cooking can stop it.
Is there any cooked food currently?
Nope.
Okay. I'm curious to see what this does.
You can try this this rabbit meat if you're brave enough.
Ugh. Well, let's see. Cooked red meat seems to be fine. Yeah, fine.
I didn't notice the follows 1 hour and 2 hours ago. Okay. There was no sound alert.
Let's see.
Huh? Let's cook, I guess.
What happened to all the copper that I found? I thought I brought
Whoa,
back
what
more copper in this. I guess not.
Okay, so cooking. Meal making. It's vegetables. Come on, meal making.
Hmm.
Vegetables. Okay. Oh no, I can use vegetables for porridge. Let's use vegetables for porridge. Let's make it fancy. Oh, really?
Here, take these.
Hmm?
On the floor.
Oh, I'm horsetail poultice from reeds.
Yep. They heal a bit of health if needed.
Okay.
By the way, you can make multiple servings in
Yeah,
one
by
pot
putting. Yeah.
if you have enough ingredients. Okay, survival guide. Crude bow. Rope. And hold on.
I think
Rope. Vines. It's not the only way, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's thatch.
Yeah, and that
Try it.
one on the pot is for you.
Okay, thank you. Reeds. Flax fibers. Okay.
Let's see. I'm reducing the spot. I'm gonna put all the ingredients for food here.
And bow.
Alternatively, an even better idea is to put all the ingredients for food here.
You can move either of these any of these baskets if you want.
Yeah, this one is empty.
Making arrowheads. Because I've got a bow now. So after this one, I'll have 24, which is probably a good number. Okay. And then turn that into 24 crude arrows.
Alright, 1 in the morning. I think I used the wrong bed,
Yes.
but whatever.
And you're at the completely the wrong angle. I forgot to eat before I slept. Okay. Ow. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, spectacular.
Hi, what a great position.
Oh, good. There's another one. Okay. Okay, that one's gone. That one's still there. We'll see if it remains there. Okay, I'm going to do what I was thinking about doing and make it so that you can only get in here by jumping. Which, admittedly, will also mean that it is difficult to for us to get in an emergency. Yeah, that one doesn't want to seem to go away. Here's hoping that they can't cross in fact, I'm actually gonna make this a bit wider. Okay. Need more reeds, I guess. Story of this game. Not enough reeds. Ah, I see your garden.
This thing is bidimensional.
Yeah, those grow slowly.
Yeah. It's just medium fertility soil too, so maybe that's a big factor.
Well, I know that worms are a thing. Oop. If I can find them. So far, I have been able to. Oh, could you check on my charcoal pit and see if it's turned into charcoal yet?
Charcoal pit lit. I think not.
I think I messed it up in some way then. You want to try to succeed where I failed?
Let's see. Charcoal. It needs to be 2 by 2 by 2.
Ah, okay. Does that mean you need more wood?
Let me read. Fill your pit completed stacks of firewood and make sure to leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top a single stack of firewood exposed to the air. Using dried grass, a fire pit on top. You have to cover the top with solid box to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you'll be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open the pit quickly and extinguish the fire. You must have missed a spot or peeled the wall out of something that will burn. So you have a kiln door and an iron trap door will work. Okay. What did I collect? Firewood. Okay. Good. Alright, this thing is completely wrong.
The thing I did?
Yeah. And this
Okay.
freaking portal here is on the way where I was going to try to make the thing correctly, but whatever. How did you make bucket dirt?
I think it's just 6 dirt in your crafting bar on the bottom 2 rows.
I'm gonna go collect the dirt and hope that that portal disappears.
If not, I think we're going to have some visitors tonight. That's my spear. Here's my knife. How are we on food, by the way?
We have plenty, we just need to cook them.
Okay.
By the way, to make charcoal, we'll need a lot, and I mean a lot of firewood.
Okay. I will finish up harvesting cattails in this pond, and then I will empty my inventory out and go chop some trees.
Yep, still there.
Okay. It's a dreadful bore.
Okay, I'm cooking some food.
Okay.
So it's 1 stack per block, 32 per block, and we need 4 blocks. And then a bit more.
Oh, wait. All right. What would you think of a mod that it makes it so that as we travel places, as we walk places, we gradually form paths?
Hmm. I guess that is actually interesting. Like the places we travel the most will be.
Yes, will gradually become more more packed down.
No.
I'm just thinking we got this giant field that we need to travel through a lot. Every time it's a little bit of a, ooh, pear tree. Okay, I'm going to leave that. Hold on.
Okay, I need more logs.
I am chopping even as we squeak. All right, there goes my axe. Mm-hmm. Do. Come on. Seeds? No seeds.
Mm, okay. Do I have sticks on me? No. Do you have sticks on you?
Me?
No, this bush.
Oh.
It does. Oh, I had sticks on me. Oops.
This might take a bit. Ah, drat. Ooh, an oak seed. Torch in offhand. Heckin' wolves. Wow. Okay, I don't need this shovel.
You should be coming back home.
Yep, I'm just trying to make sure I got all this wood I knocked down. Wow, and that there's still a giant piece of tree. All right, coming back from the forest. What is that? What are you? You are... you are a... too fast to identify. I'm sure that somebody could freeze frame my stream to figure out what creature that was. Okay, wrong way. The dreadful boar lives around here.
I don't like the way you're twitching.
What, the portal?
Yeah.
There's one at the base of the hill, too. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Oh, yes. Things. Eh.
Hey. Hello.
Okay, I left some wood over here. There it is.
Oh, monsters. Crap.
All right. So they come out before dark.
Ow.
Oh, that is, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was me.
They can throw stuff.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, I can shoot. Ow. Whew. Oh, wow, they're... How'd they get up here?
I don't know. But they did.
Okay, poultice. Ow. Okay, hold on. Oh, that was a mistake. No. Okay, hold on. Idea.
Hmm.
Ow. Okay, I got the guy that's with the bow.
Okay.
Okay, this torch is actually in my way. How many arrows have I got left? 7. How's your health?
More than half, and I have some poultices. There you go. Good enough.
I'm out of arrows. Okay. I'm gonna run over and get some of my arrows back. Okay, dead.
Okay.
All right. All right, there's still one over here somewhere. Oh, here it comes. Nope. Nothing. Okay. First bit of combat.
That was something.
Yep, there's more down below. We haven't spat. Ow! Where did you come from? Ow.
Probably a second portal behind you.
Okay.
One is dead.
Okay. And healing. Okay, I need food.
There is nothing cooked.
I will eat these berries then. Okay. Empty. Oh, whoa,
Where
whoa,
did
whoa!
you
What the heck is
come
this?
from?
Shiver. Yeah. Ugh. Get out of my... Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's more. More of
Well,
those
that's
shivers as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least the defenses seem to be working reasonably
Mm-hmm.
well.
Yeah, that shiver went up to my face but couldn't take a single hit. He's still alive though.
Mm-hmm. Ah. You're up top. Oop, that was you. Sorry. Get out of our house. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. Okay.
Okay, that guy's dead.
So they're coming from up top. That's how they're getting in. All right.
Stop throwing rocks. I said stop. You there, Yellow?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm cooking. Okay. Oh, come on. There. Spelt rye porridge. And,
Come on, come here. But don't throw rocks. Just come here. Oh, come on.
all right.
Oh, there's so many monsters.
Because I think it's the post-apocalypse, only, like, in the 1400s. Yeah, that doesn't work.
I need more healing things.
I
And food.
think we're out of the materials.
Mm.
That's thatch. I need dry grass. Let's see.
They seem to spawn with one stone they control.
Mm.
Ooh, that wasn't much.
Well, you can get some porridge from the what you call it?
I did, and that was what wasn't much.
Yeah, because it's just the grains. I didn't have any like berries to put in it.
You could have put vegetables. I think there's some.
Yeah, I do have some turnips.
Turnips and there's two mushrooms as well.
Can I put... No, that doesn't work. Can I put mushrooms with the turnips?
You can.
Yes.
Okay, the portal's gone.
Okay.
The monsters are still there.
Door broke again. They really like this area. Ow. Okay. There's a bighorn ram here. That is not currently an issue.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. And nothing.
I hear a monster. Ow! Ow!
That sounds like one of the arrow ones. Yep. It's one of the arrow ones. Oh, and there's a shiver by the door.
Die. I think I'm gonna die. I'm dying.
You might want to get away from the door. Where is the door? Did you pick it up?
The door's closed. The door's closed. And
Oh, good grief.
I'll see if I can slip away my wounds.
Does that work?
It seems to be working.
Okay.
Either that or I'm just dying.
Is your health changing?
It is going up, yes.
There is light for 3 in the morning. I probably should not be chasing after the shiverpede or whatever it is. Ow! Dang it, I'm not equipped for an archer battle with this thing. How many arrows do I even have? Oh, okay, here it comes. Okay, how many arrows are left? Still in the process of healing? 19, not bad.
I don't think it's the bed, but I cannot get out.
You can't get out?
Yeah.
Okay, then we will sleep. I can't sleep.
Ow!
I can punch you. Maybe you can't sleep. Maybe I can't sleep because it's light. Strangely light for 4 in the morning. But you can't get out?
I can't get out of the bed.
What if I break the bed?
Ah, there we go.
Teamwork. Now you're still there. No. Ooh, ow. Okay, now I'm almost dead. I'm gonna eat this. Oh wait, this is a pot of cooked food. Come on. There. At 19.9 hit points. Oh, okay. That's not what I want.
You still have more hit points than I do.
Okay.
More
I wonder why we
zombie
can't
guys.
sleep.
How do you make a bed? Bed.
Oh, you should have just picked it up.
No, I have hay on my inventory, not a bed.
Okay, how many hay?
Oh no, it's a hay. Ah, it's a hay bed. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
All right.
Down there.
Yeah, they're still there. Yeah. Okay, we need copper.
It's coming up.
There.
It gave up coming up. Ah, crap. It hit me.
Yep. They have really good accuracy. On the plus side, we're not going to be having any more uninvited visitors from up above.
On the not plus
'Cause
side, we cannot get out.
Oh, okay. All right, then. That is easily corrected.
No, I was meaning we cannot get out because these guys are patrolling in the door.
Oh.
Did it? Oh. Yeah, I'm dead.
I saw.
Where am I respawning?
Shooting at me. Oh, it's coming up. I can respawn or rage quit. Okay. All right. First deaths for each of us.
Where are you, you annoying thing?
It's by the same set of stairs. Okay, I just realized I'm coming at it from behind, and thus from the low ground. What are you? You're a sow. Ah, great! Now I'm being chased by a sow. Just what I needed.
A saw?
Sow, a female pig. A dreadful boar, but a lady. Okay, I think I lost her. Okay.
And I lost the freaking archer guy.
Well,
Or bone
let's
thrower or
see.
whatever.
Botorn, yeah. Well, he might have despawned with neither of us here.
I saw him.
Is it? You saw him.
Oh crap.
Hmm?
There's a portal by the tree. You might have went back to the portal. Okay.
Alright, so we sort of made it through our first night. And now we get the cheery music. So, vintage story. How are you feeling, Shifty? I'm stumped.
Definitely not my style.
Definitely not your style.
Yeah.
Do you think you want to pick this up next week or no?
Let's pick it up next week. Let's keep going. It's definitely not the kind of game I would play on my own, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be a lot better if we had just a couple more people, but we don't. So we'll have to make do.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we've been going for 4.5 hours. I have stopped time for the outro. Thank you. More arrows. I think that's what that was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, 4.5 hours in. Yeah. We're still in a dirt shack.
Yes.
The door that breaks when we open it. So, let's talk schedule. Friday at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time. I will be playing more Hogwarts Legacy. Not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. And then Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, I think, will be the next community game day. Won't be streamed, but anybody who's part of the Discord community is welcome to participate. current game is the Factorio Space DLC, right?
Exactly.
Okay. And then Sunday, 1 week from now at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. Shifty.
So, next Monday and Wednesday at 8 p.m. GMT 3, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Next Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT 3, I'll be playing more Vintage Story. And let's see what we went first, this series or my patience with this series. I'm willing to give this game a good try. But I'll make it very clear, it's not my thing.
Okay. So, that everything?
Yeah, if you've been watching me on Twitch, I do have a YouTube with all my VODs. If you've been watching me on YouTube, you can check me live on Twitch. Links in the description.
Alrighty, so that'll wrap us up for the day. Thank you all very much for watching, and we will see you next time. Bye!
Bye! Where are you?
Up top.
Okay.
Okay. Go